Sorry. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Is everything working? Working as intended, hopefully. Zell, welcome in. Destiny, it's good to see you. You're playing too? Listen, let's get your stuff taken care of, because I can work on that while I start catching up with people. So I'm gonna have the game audio muted for a little bit. Just gonna play music while we chit chat, okay? So I spent a lot of time thinking about what I would play today, and I can't play Mario Kart. I don't want to play Zelda. I don't want to play anything that's like incredibly stressful right now. I don't want to work the harder than I need to. So, I am overcoming COVID. It's the first time I've ever had it, and it is something that I have a new respect for. Those of you that have had COVID, not only once, but more than once, you are incredibly tough and resilient, because that COVID, man, especially that first full day of just battling that fever that was so... Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't see me? Hold on. Okay, can you see me now? I'm so sorry. I haven't streamed in a long time. If you're just now tuning in, I got COVID 6 days ago, and Sunday was awful. Like, I couldn't keep my eyes open. Like, that is how awful it was. So I'm also Genshin people, I have drops enabled. So if you watch the stream on Twitch, you'll get rewards. If they're doing anything on TikTok, I wouldn't know. Hopefully it's on by default if it is. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you hadn't heard from me or hadn't seen me in a while. COVID is just no joke. It really isn't. That fever, I didn't realize how powerful a fever or how draining a fever can be. Like, if it's really bad, it affects everything. So, like, I mean, I couldn't get out of bed. The idea of eating or even hydrating was something I didn't want to do. The paramedics had to be called because I was struggling to breathe so badly that first day that I was scared. I was like, because I have asthma. I was born with asthma, but I don't even have an inhaler because I haven't had an asthma attack since I was a kid. So I thought, maybe I've outgrown it. But I don't know. It made me nervous though, because of asthma being, in my system, or I was born with it, whatever. I thought I should probably get checked out because I don't want that to be the killer, Zell, how are you doing, by the way? You were the first one here over on TikTok. Thank you so much. I've missed you all, Killed Nemo. I really have. You gotta understand, you do understand. I've talked about it quite a bit, but streaming is my gateway to being social and to getting to meet people from all over the world, and I have to stream. I have to have streaming time. I've been working on some stuff and making sure that the household understands how much I need streaming. If I can't stream, I'm gonna be miserable, and everyone around me will probably be miserable, because I just, y'all are the only people in this world that get me and that are into what I'm into. So she's still overcoming it too, but she got it first. And, right now she's downstairs working on schoolwork, hanging out with the dogs, watching movies. But yeah, it's been rough. But on a positive note, I am part of the Black Excellence campaign. Thank you so much. If I'm breathing heavily, I'm sorry. Apparently that's my heart trying to make it work. That's what I've learned. I've learned that it's the struggling to breathe aspect is actually your heart working really hard. It's not just your lungs. So yes. Egg Sprinkles, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. We have been having stream withdrawals. I have needed y'all, okay? Just understand that. I have really needed y'all. Did you get any of the COVID booster shots? No. But it's okay. Here's the thing. The fact that I've survived is it's a testament to my health. Yes. I'm sorry, I just got a little lightheaded. I have Pedialyte for adults though. So I'm gonna... This better be all cozy, zero chaos. Yes, no, sorry. Listen, if you need intense amounts or lots of dopamine today, and you're hoping to get it from the stream, I apologize. You'll have to find another streamer today. Today we're gonna relax. So this stream is for my Genshin fans and my people that are all about the chill vibes today. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that. Saturday just got much better. Hey, thank you so much. That's why I worried about you streaming. Talking can take your breath away. Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I haven't been talking a whole lot. I did work the last 2 days though. But I tried not to be on the phone a whole lot. Stormageddon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We have a level 2 hype train. Nadia, thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. You said you're down for chill vibes today. You have no idea how much of a relief that is. You have a new phone with a ridiculous amount of storage, thinking to download a Genshin? Oh, please do so. Please. My mom has lung cancer. I know how fast your breath can get taken away from talking in a short amount of time. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. The goal today is I want to make some content for TikTok and YouTube. So if you're a part of the core community, you understand where this is going. But first, before I start trying to take advantage of that, again, Twitch is going to be pushing the stream I don't know if it'll help at all, but I'm part of the Black Excellence campaign. It's first time, so you know it's a good thing, obviously. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how tired I would get so fast. Like I haven't done anything. I've done anything yet. Don't be surprised if you develop a wet cough that morphs into a dry cough the last few months. The dry cough has been an after effect that has affected almost everyone I know. After the rest of the ligma symptoms pass, the cough will go away even though you might think it won't. Okay. You had to watch the old stream on Twitch yesterday just to feel alive. Destiny. Are you... Go ahead and send me an invite so we can help you get your resources. And then I'll do some story, probably. Thank you so much, Savannah. I appreciate you. You keep talking, so I'm gonna say something that you said to me on set. Okay. Shut up, Trent. Cheese and rice. Let me know if I need to
Welcome. How can I help you?
adjust the audio at all. Donna, thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you for the Prime sub. I know, this is resting for me. You know, I'm not going to be dropping down and doing push-ups or running around or anything.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
I said the stream needs ASMR level energy. We said if you stop talking about it, we could hear the game perfect. Okay, yeah, so today, just focus on just having the stream on in the background, you know, and doing whatever it is that makes you happy or that you gotta do. Send me an invite, Destiny, if you can. Yeah, cause what do I have to select normally? Oh, co-op mode.
You think
Okay.
got a sharp
Yeah,
tongue?
you have
I
to
just tell it like it is.
find my name.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
No, Farscaper. It says I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna try. Bobby, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You said you love the scenery in this game? Oh, let me disable some of these previews.
Relax.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
You know what? Let's moving something over.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Okay.
Welcome. How can I help you?
This feels like such a cozy Saturday. My roommates and I are playing and chill video games on our Switches with your stream on the TV. Yeah. Okay. Just for you, Dreddy.
Add Astra.
Ooh, look at all these new things. I don't know what I would need resource-wise. Sure. I feel like Star Rail has helped with making some quality of life changes to Genshin, and I'm here for it. There's a spotted like you experience kiss. TikTok fam, do me a favor. Can you help push the stream? I want to find more Genshin people. So just tap on the screen, fill it up with as many hearts as you can until you get tired. I think the more you do that, the more TikTok will push the stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, that's right. You're right. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna send you a request. Okay. See, I'm not excited about that yet because I'm not all the way caught up in Star Rail. I need to. All right. So I am in Destiny's world.
Swollen Fury.
And help Destiny with getting some resources real quick. You needed to Bcast, thank you so much. Thank you. Louise, thank you so much for the heart. You don't have to like drop any money. Just for the free stuff, like tapping on the screen. It's a spoiler place, but if you'd like to see it, I'll get on and you can come to my world. Okay, no, absolutely. I would love to see it. You need Pyro and Cryo Reg is fine. Alright, so we'll go to the Cryo first. Stop it, King Small. Time for battle. Oh, let me change my party members. In case you need a healer. Whoa. How's the performance of the game, by the way? I'm actually playing on PC. So, made some tweaks to my computer so I could hopefully still broadcast.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
And it actually looked good. Oh, do we want to alternate between Cryo and Pyro? You're not useless. Destiny, I need you to know that the Genshin community has carried me the exact same way. I want you to know, Liyue is my favorite region. For anyone that doesn't know, this track is one of the reasons. Like, you talk about cozy stream, like, Liyue is my home. If I had to move to a region, if I lived in the Genshin world, I would live in Liyue. I know, I saw that.
Breathtaking.
Inazuma is yours. I would like Inazuma more if there wasn't so much water. Absolutely, this music's so relaxing, perfect. It's the first time I'm hearing it. I can't wait to go to Fontaine later and go underwater because the underwater music in Fontaine is
Such
amazing.
fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Jessica, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate you.
Hold the line!
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
I'm sorry this has taken like a month to finally make this work, Destiny. I'm sorry. Timing is... Can we, silly question, but are we both allowed to activate this or just Destiny? Because I don't want to take her resources. I'm not used to actually going into other people's worlds. Whitney, this is Genshin Impact. Anyone who is able to help me carry the conversation over in the TikTok stream as well, can you please do so? Can you let them know if it's not already obvious that I'm on day 6 of COVID. It's the first time I've streamed in 9 days, and so it's all about the chill vibes. Like literally taking it easy. I don't want Sath to put the nail into the coffin, you know, if I don't listen. Sath and Keldemo, especially. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Destiny activates, I think, then you can get the loot. Oh, anyone can take it? Nice. I really hope I understood that correctly. Oh, I can activate it? Okay. I know, right? You know, it would be cool if this year I can meet the rest of the mod team. I'm just putting that out there. You know, Devastation helped, obviously. Devastation and Shadow help spark that idea, you know? Be kind of cool. And obviously my best friend lives in Texas, so Dreddy, maybe I'll come to you. I'll use that as an excuse to see you and Dawn. Oops.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military
Thank you.
strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Devastation, I
Those are my favorite.
hope you're doing well, man. I promise, I'm working on things socially. I don't want you to think that, not that you've ever said anything or even hinted at it. I just hold myself accountable. I would love to talk to you a lot more. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep the Wanderer because I feel like I can use these two and things that should still work. Animo's not very strong against Cryo. Actually, I would probably say Animo's weak to Cryo.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Yeah, I should have switched to Pyro. Fine.
Just bow your head.
Yeah, so Destiny, there is it's either a 2 or 3 minute timer. So just to be clear, if I activate this, like we both get it, right? Like I'm not taking from her world. Come to Austin? Absolutely.
Relax.
Okay, sweet. Do a road trip and visit Chicago on your way back. That would be awesome. And Devastation, thank you so much for the hearts, by the way, over on TikTok. I just saw that. Thank you.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
If I space out, I think I think it's due to a lack of oxygen. Apologize to the brain. Can't wait to meet AJ. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Squall and Fury.
So what? Virginia. Is there anything in Virginia? Actually, I need to. You gotta show me again.
Slow.
Illusion shattered.
What side of PA you're on? Because Pennsylvania is so massive that it's like, if I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just meet in Virginia because that's the middle state, but it's like Pennsylvania's huge, so like, you know, it's still a long drive.
Torn to oblivion.
Although, I want y'all to know, Devastation has a sexy Jeep. Okay, it's beautiful, beautiful Jeep. He takes good care of it. Six Flags? Okay. Where's Six Flags at? I know about the one in Georgia. Oh, is Six Flags in Pennsylvania? Kegsmill? Cheese and rice. How many people we got living in Pennsylvania? One of my other best friends, Sweezel, lives in Pennsylvania too. Might have to arrange a meetup in Pennsylvania. Just because that seems to be... I feel like Pennsylvania and Texas is what I've seen a lot of in this community. Jessica, thank you so much for the gangs and the fire. Let me know, Destiny, when we don't need to hunt them anymore.
All the world holds.
Also, I did download Pal World, just to be open-minded. I did download it. And I almost streamed it today, but then I thought, I don't think I want a stream where I'm recovering to be a stream where I'm like trying to learn a whole new game.
There is no escape.
But I do have it,
Unsightly insects.
so
Squall and Fury.
I'll give it a try at some point.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, there she is. From what I've seen, it's a mix of build, Fortnite, and Pokemon. Really? So, for those that don't have, or for those that have Game Pass, it's on Game Pass, and you can play it on both PC and Xbox. They say it's the Pokemon that Nintendo should have made. Well, I think the biggest like question mark for me, just before I even play it myself, is the whole guns aspect of it. I think it's kind of weird to have the gun part in it. Like, as much as Pokemon has stressed me out, like, in competitive battling, I don't think I've had the urge to want to shoot them. You know? Like, I love Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter is easily one of those games that if I just threw caution to the wind, which I am actually known for, I could hyperfixate on Monster Hunter, hands down. I've hyperfixated on just about every Monster Hunter entry since I was introduced to Monster Hunter during the PlayStation Portal days.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I know I can, Destiny. I'm just... What I'm trying to do is, Man, I was feeling that track. I, like, literally stopped talking because I wanted to listen to that track. I like this one too, but, you know. Oh, there's a waypoint. How do you know which waypoint she missed? Are you talking about the domain? Shut up, Keldemo. Oh, I guess we're moving too fast. Yeah, I think it was the domain. No worries, Luis. Thank you. And, Luis, thank you for the finger hearts, by the way. Like, how many parts do you need of Cryo and, Pyro, Destiny? Yeah, that's not happening. Thank you, Dreddy. You said Ulf? You're near Philadelphia, so I'm all for y'all coming here. Okay! The fact that you're close to Philadelphia is a big deal, because I'm sure there's a lot you can do in Philadelphia, right? It's always sunny there. For anyone that doesn't know,
serves no purpose whatsoever.
Drinking Pedialyte for adults. Yeah, Jingling up to 60, Kai up to 68. You should be okay for now. You sure? Philly's a really fun town. Maybe we can take a page out of Northwolf's book. Find out how he worked with y'all to schedule that Disney trip. Maybe we'll take a similar approach as far as, you know, we find a place that seems accommodating for everyone. And, once we know that schedules will line up for everyone, we can work together on pulling in the funds to make it happen or something. Welcome back, Louise. It's probably late for you too, right? Those two that you use the most. Okay. That's good. Okay. Then I am going to back out. If you need help on something, let me know. And if I'm not, like, locked into something, we can absolutely work on it. You pulled Bennett, but he's at 40. Oh, so I'm sorry. The other motivator. I want Xian Yun. So I need to play Genshin, like, a lot. She does look like Bayonetta. You're right. What was I gonna do? Okay. Hold on. Gotta check my bank account real quick. I don't have Shenhe, but I I have to have this outfit for the day, you know, that she comes home. So, perfect. I don't care about Ganews. So I'm just gonna hide the game real quick because I don't know if it will show like my I use my PayPal, but just in case I'm just picking the amount of crystals needed. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay. So, I guess ironically I just purchase.
Do you think I look good in this outfit?
Well, no. It's it's the PayPal that you all have access to. So, Elliot, I'm not sure yet. Sadly, the thing is, when I return to Breath of the Wild, like I'm trying to push myself out of my comfort zone. I've been relying on Breath of the Wild my entire career, and it's just, you know, it's really challenging to depend on a game that doesn't get support after it's been become available. Like it's not, you know how Nintendo is, especially with Zelda. So, I guess I'll just turn on the rest of these crystals into wishes. How do we do that again? Oh yeah. You snuck at a Fontaine the other day? You should not do that. Get out of Fontaine. Yeah, save that. All right, I'm gonna do individual wishes. Okay, let me rephrase that. It's the PayPal account that, you know, y'all have the link to. Come on, give me Shen Yun. Boo. 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 Oh my goodness. Yeah.
What? A curse change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever
Are you
one
serious?
wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, Please call
What?
me Xian Yun in public.
I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm still battling COVID. Why? I can't do this. I can't do this. Individual pulse. What? Yeah. That's right. I'm not gonna make it. I'm perfect. Now I have 17 days to work on Nahida. What? Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is... I don't know anything about her, by the way. So, I did the trial, to get the Primo Gems, but I didn't even read all that. So yeah, let's do the trial again. For anyone... Ooh! I didn't know about this. I'm so excited. Wait, what? You want her so bad, but Archelino... You know, part of me wants to watch the trailers again. Oh, I didn't even read her thing. What was her thing? Ah, whatever. Let's just give her a try. Look at that. She just hops around.
No, my sword. Witness the power of...
Oh, I got him. Is he good? Because he's like really cool. And he makes me, he reminds me of,
Up to it, Monzai.
the guy from Demon Slayer. Like, look, he puts a hood on.
Why do they
Ow.
never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter. Make way for the Adeptus.
Whoa, is she like... Whoa! Did you see that?
Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
Oh my, okay. Someone's plunge tag after hitting an enemy. Is that a Lionel, right? Spin to win it, I know!
Seize the skies.
Yo, I can't believe I got her. Oh my gosh.
Riveted.
Like, I could have lost the 50-50.
Mighty mythical feat.
Everybody stand back. Stray clouds converge.
Her ult gives the plunge ability to your entire party when you hit jump. What? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, so, I need books. So your heavy hitters in the plunge attack. See, that's a big deal. That helps with dodging attacks too. Oh, Farscaper, if you want to jump into your world, and show me that spot. We can do that. I'm not gonna start that. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's this one. I gotta calm down. Just head up the path. Okay. Thank you. The Orchard of Paradiso. What? Why is everything frozen?
Wind rises.
Why does this make me sad? What is that? The memories of the Queen of all Oasis have followed those oases into the unchanging past, turning into tightly shut flower buds. There may yet be some small guiding power within them. When touched by someone who has been chosen by the oasis, these buds will guide them to a certain spot.
Relax.
I can walk on water? What? Are you kidding me? Love the piano, very Ghibli-esque. Yes, I'm very curious on how much on how much the Ghibli universe or the Ghibli studio has influenced everything in pop culture. You know, this is insane. Where the heck am I? I love the music too.
Behold!
Genshin music is incredible. I should do the new update. For Star Rail? And all day wondering why my eyes feel weird. Turns out I never put my glasses on. Oh no. Things are so crisp now. Sella, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I'm so sorry. Farscaper asked me to join her world so that I could experience this, and it is amazing. This is so cool. Oh, oh well, like in Fontaine or. But, Sella, I am on day 6. I don't have a fever anymore. Still dealing with shortness of breath. runny nose. I have a cough, but it's, as of right now, it's minor.
Behold!
Look at that. Even a waterfall. This is so cool. It feels like one of those forge modes, like in Halo or Fortnite or something. You know, where you can just kind of have everything freeze. Wait, Leeway has... This game looks so beautiful. Zenny and anyone... there's a reason why you will see me continue to stream Genshin, regardless of the fact that it doesn't translate as much or as well as I'd like it to on Twitch as Zelda does, or on TikTok for that matter. Like it works, it performs really well video wise, but stream wise it would perform better if I was one of those experts that helps people.
There's no
like,
need to exchange
combat and everything.
pleasantries.
But
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Farscaper's
just to
attention
occupy
span
silence.
is probably a little bit better than mine. I don't know. I feel like I might have the worst attention span out there, but Genshin has also kept Farscaper's attention. So if it can keep our attention, and I've now been playing this for over a year. I've been playing it since August of 2022. So I feel like that's a testament. And so please come join us. It's free. You don't ever have to spend money. You can, but you don't have to. It really is. Farscaper, is there any bosses we need to fight? Oh, wait, there's chairs? Where's the chairs?
Squall and Fury.
Look at you flexing with Nahida. So jealous. Oh, those are chairs. I didn't even realize they were chairs. Oh, we need a third person. We need a third person to join us so we can get an achievement. Is there anyone that could join us? I don't know if Destiny's this far in Genshin yet. That's okay? Okay, yeah. I really like this music. Thank you. Before I go, is there any bosses that you would like some assistance on for your characters? You're good? Okay. Well, thank you so much. What an incredible area. What quest do I need to do? World quest in order
Something
to
on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
to get this.
2 heads are better than 1.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna back out. Oh, wait, I need to unlock an achievement. Can I go to your teacup real quick?
If
Go on the
you're
fountain?
not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh, okay. What the heck? What fountain?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to
What's
occupy
shameful?
silence.
Sela, it's available on mobile, PC, and PlayStation. Yes, it's cross-platform, cross-progression. So you can pick up where you left off. So if you downloaded it on your phone because you didn't have it on console yet, or you didn't have a PC that could play it, well, you can play on your phone. And then when you get it on console or PlayStation or PC, you log in with the same account and pick up where you left off.
There's no such
incredible.
thing as pure
Seamless.
freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, you know what? That's fine, right? Do I, like, how do you have to put in a code or something to go into the teacup or teapot, whatever? Destiny plays on PlayStation. How are you, Max? I know, right? just need that. Shut up, Louise.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some...
No, Tubby. Oh, wait. This is a great question. Ooh, I should buy that. Yul, welcome in. By the way, thank you for reminding me, because you are a new viewer, not to put you on the spot. If you don't have your Genshin drops enabled, get them set up. Watch this on the Twitch platform. If you watch the Genshin stream right now on Twitch, you get drops. There's no way that this was cheap to make. What was? Oh, it's so crazy that this game is free considering all the music and art are just phenomenal. Genshin is a global sensation. It's just like Pokemon in the sense where like they're actually working on an anime from the same studio that brought us Demon Slayer. They have concerts. They have obviously the gacha mechanic helps. There's quite a lot of what the Genshin community calls whales, which are people that spend lots of money in the game. So there's just this. Genshin isn't the first game from MiHoYo, so they learned quite a bit through Honkai Impact, and I don't know if anything came out before Honkai Impact, but which that game is still getting supported. I have never seen anything on Honkai Impact yet, though, because I just have so much going on, so it's intimidating just thinking about trying to give that game a try. Okay, perfect. Even Pokemon is free. Okay, yeah, but Pokemon is half owned by Nintendo, so like you know, they're traditional as far as how they make their money. You know, they haven't adopted the new age way of doing it. I mean, I guess they kind of have with their mobile games, whatever. But oh, go to my friends list and hit request to join Teapot. Oh, okay.
If you ever had...
Oh. Nice. You need these few days to pass quick. I'm ready. See, I need to. Shut up, Keltimo. Look, Farscaper was willing to show me her teacups. Appreciate you, Farscaper. I like your teacup. Yay! So I think this is all I needed to do to, well, hello. No, you! See a double. Oh. Oh.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
I like the music. Up here? Oh, wait. Where is he? Oh.
Quit squalling fury.
Oh, there he is. Oops. Oh, okay. I think as long as I buy something, right? Is that it? Okay. Perfect. Oh, look. We have a notification. Yes, finally. Look at all the things I just unlocked. Cheese and rice.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Wow. Oh, I need to purchase 10 items now. You haven't done this?
Relax.
You can come to mine.
There are leaves around, and I know
Oh, yeah.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
if you wish to hear.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ooh, should I give this to Kokomi? Would Kokomi take advantage of this set? Wow. Nice. Oh, don't worry about that.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Is Tubby a banned word on TikTok? I don't know. I am about to be 56. What about you, Yule? Okay, I'm gonna leave her teacup. Do you need to come to my teacup? Farscaper. Because we could do that. I just find it funny that they named a character in this game Tubby. Because, you know, that... Yeah, I'm sure that opens up a whole can of worms. Just like Tubby. I swore I just did this. I just did this. I must did it right at the end. Ah, I swear. Just run through some of this real quick. You had trouble with Cat a few streams back. Chaoying Village and Chenyu Vale, and there's a girl named Molly. Has some weird dialogue options. What? Really? Ah! Oops. Let me just go through some of these early ones real quick. Get some combat out of my system. Usually at this level, it doesn't matter. Why don't we go with maybe yeah, it's fine. Let's use this. Okay. Okay. All right, yo. I might have to test it out. Thank you so much.
Shine down. Inazuma
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
eternal.
I did not mean to do that.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Come here.
Illusion shattered.
Didn't do it right. But it doesn't matter at this level, technically.
It's my lucky day.
Gooba, get them!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Everybody stand. Torn to oblivion.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, seriously. But don't let your fingers go numb.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever the... Rusty, rebuild!
How amusing. Wretched vermin.
Covenant of the deep!
Another
One with nature.
By royal decree! Hold the line!
Clouds high, the birds call. The wind rises.
Yeah, just... I can get 9, 10, 11 done pretty fast. It's I don't even try 12 though. Because I don't have enough level 90 characters just yet. I have 2? No, I have 3 level 90 characters.
Shine down.
At the right hip!
Rain cutter. I'm going in.
Eat this!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
another Illusion shattered.
Boba, get them!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion.
You're stuck on 4? I mean, you're at level 50, so that's completely fine. Portillo chocolate cake, forget Chick-fil-A. Forget Chick-fil-A. Are you kidding me? You only get so far. It's at the point where the abyss is a chore to do for the Primo Gems, and that's on me because I'd rather wander around the map, concentrate. No, absolutely. I completely understand that.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Cry louder! Squall and Fury! Upon the gale!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Torrent, bring refuge!
Need to heal. Eric, welcome in. Use 36. Are you serious?
Rest and rebuild!
You're incredible. What characters did you use?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. Wretched vermin!
But yeah, I mean, I'm just like that Farscaper. Like, I don't suffer too much right now. I would be suffering if I was trying to do floor 12.
Shine down.
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Ow. Ow.
Let me weave you a verse.
Eat this!
I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice and spicy!
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah! Hey, get over here.
At the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast!
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy!
Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
Come here.
Out of
Now
my
you
sight.
shall perish.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Reno breaks between us very easily. Really?
By royal decree!
Ow.
That's far enough! You're dead!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Into the wind!
Uphill battle, allow me!
Cry louder! As one with wind and cloud!
Billowing surge!
See? Floor 9. Done. You can clear 9 and 10 within 15-20 minutes, but sometimes getting like 1.5 wishes. Some days like it's too much work. I completely understand. I hadn't even looked at the enemies in this. 9 and 10 are fine. 11 is when I actually need to care a little bit. But you know what I will do. So I'm not even gonna look. I don't care. Why don't we do yeah. Actually, that's fine. Okay. Caldemo, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate y'all. For anyone just now tuning in, I'm on day 6 of COVID, so I'm taking it easy. Like, I'm really trying to do that. I don't even care about these buffs, honestly.
Fallen leaves.
I only care once I'm like on floor 12. Ow.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Probably it's just already, but since I just came in, how's Unicorn doing? She's on the tail end of COVID. She got it before I did. She's exhibiting similar symptoms, shortness of breath,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
but no fever or anything. Like right now, I think she's working on schoolwork, hanging out with dogs, watching a movie. So yeah, we both survived. You know, didn't have to get hospitalized or anything. Fortunately. I don't wish COVID on anyone though. I will tell you that.
Our bond is strong.
Tankstar, how are you?
Allow me.
Can you believe it?
Oz revealed.
Squall Fury.
These newer enemies, I think you need a Fontaine character help with the Weeza and Numa energies. I honestly did not take the time to read and comprehend the mechanics. Okay, that would make sense. You'll need the limes to stun them for a short amount of time. Oh, really? Okay.
The wind knows me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
Shine down!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Didn't even see them.
The wind knows me.
Busted!
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in.
Here comes the catch. There is no escape!
You would be all the way over there. Kinda helps, but as long as your team is good, you don't need Fontaine characters. Okay. That is helpful actually, because I actually have a lot of Fontaine characters now, but they're not built yet. Because I'm still early in the Archon quests.
The wind rises.
I did not mean to actually do that.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Behold!
Ow!
Far enough.
Hope fine. Dissipate. By royal decree. Get with me. Lightning, Terracon, allow me. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Torrent, bring refuge.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Okay. You got her, she's really good. Wait, Jianyun? Eric. I kid you not. I did 7 individual pulls earlier, and on the 7th one, I got Jianyun. Like, I thought I was about to have like a stroke, because I'm like, all right, guys, need to take it easy. You know, I gotta chill. I can't be screaming. I can't get too excited. And then I started like choking on my spit and the phlegm, you know, because I got Xianyun. It's ridiculous.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Gotcha.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Let's end this now.
Ow. Ow.
One with nature.
Game's up. Almost over.
Ow. Okay, I don't like this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Torn to oblivion.
You got C6 to Luke? But you got C6 to Luke? Are you serious?
Dissipate. Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Odds revealed.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Out of my way. Stand with me. Billowing surge.
Ow. She did not want to do that.
Hold the line. By royal decree,
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
our bond is strong.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Benefit of being a day one player, you lose a lot of 50-50s. Yeah, I would say, see, all right, we're done with 9 and 10. Now we just have 11. Because, like I said, I'm not going to try with 12, I don't think. Oh, I have 4 level 90 characters. She's so good. Mine's only level 60 right now with level 4 talent. She does 20k plunge without any buffs. You missed Ghost too. Oh, well, I didn't, Jessica, I didn't tell anyone ahead of time that I would be streaming, so Ghost probably doesn't even know. So I wouldn't be too worried about that. Can I work on? Well, this is one of the characters I've been trying to get at least to 80. But the problem I run into is every time I want to work on his Baizu's talent arts, it's always on the day that I can't. Like, it's always on the day that I log in and it's locked. And Sundays always ends up, like, obviously Sunday is the easy day to do it, but you know, it's Sunday. There's a lot that I end up doing on Sundays. Who are the opponents? Fire, Geo, Cryo, Ruin. Okay. I'm sure this will work just fine. What do you mean, might? You are going to. That's incredible. It's a big deal. Keep being aggressive with TikTok. TikTok is absolutely where it's at. Well, you know, assuming the whole universe of pulling their music library doesn't put a wrench in things.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down!
Rain outlines your fate.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature.
Rain cutter.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua.
I'm going in!
Let's light it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Now you shall perish!
You hate these ones with the monolith?
Out of my way. Dissipate. Here comes the catch.
Oh. Cry out.
Wretched
Cry
vermin.
out.
Quietly now. Our bond is strong. Lightning, game's up. Fun's over.
Rest and rebuild!
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Oh, Eric, thank you so much. Whenever you're bored, you just solo all the low levels of the Abyss. I don't blame you, because this is the end game for anyone that isn't familiar with it. The only problem with Genshin is that it's so flashy. I would get distracted like the magpie I am. Well, that's the whole point, right? That's okay. And it's a different story when you're the one in control too. Like maybe when you're watching, I can understand the challenge, but if you're playing, then you know you kind of know what you're doing. At some point, you'll know what you're doing.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Thank you so much.
This blade.
I think it's helpful
It is the
too.
last link I have.
You know, it's kind of like I'm
The wind knows me.
getting rid of some of
Outlines your
the
fate.
like built-in. I'm just gonna say ammonia because I don't know if that's even a thing, but like, you know, there's stuff in my system I need to get out.
Let me read
You know.
you a verse.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dream! Illusion shattered!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Are they taking my energy?
Yeah. Everybody stand back. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up.
Come on.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike.
Rain cutter.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Adventure time.
I'm going in! Shine down!
Let me read you a verse.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down!
Witness the power.
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
I think there's probably been some anxiety too that you've gotten out, which I think helped. Yes, 100%. There's absolutely been anxiety.
Stand with me. Busted.
Allow me.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Let's move out. Covenants of the Deep. Yeah.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Search for it. Wretched vermin.
Stand with me. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Behold.
Okay, one more. Whew.
One with nature. Time to go.
What have you been thinking about, Devastation? Like, for potential options?
Rain cutter.
Falling leaves. Adorn my
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Now you shall perish!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a. I'm going in.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Witness the power of Gua. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
No, I know that. I saw my other gacha games.
Our bond is strong.
Lightning terrified. Rest and rebuild.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Things are about to get dicey.
Billowing surge.
I got careless. That tingle.
Stand with me. Yeah.
Genetic test subject.
Game's up. Fun is over. I'll settle this.
Cry louder.
Our bond is strong. Out of my sight.
unsightly insects. That's far.
Stand with me.
Oh my.
Mirror image. Things are about to get dicey.
Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
No, I'm not gonna get all. That makes me mad.
Lightning terrified. Our bond is
I'm not
strong.
gonna redo this.
Allow me.
Should have picked a different team.
You're dead. Cry louder.
This body belongs to us. Game's up. Time's over.
Swollen Fury.
Stand with me. Gotcha.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Out of my way. Here comes the catch.
Wretched vermin.
Winter.
Dissipate.
No. Quietly now.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Things are about to get dicey.
I'll settle this.
The wind rises.
Got you.
Out of my sight.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
You dare to gaze upon me?
Got you. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
I didn't pick. My second team was not good. But I'm not doing that again. No or no. What? Get my rewards at least. Yeah. Perfect. That's it. What game are you talking about, Devastation? My daughter doesn't have a bedtime. We don't go to bed until like 11ish, and then she likes to stay up to be with us. I let her because my hubby and I work all day and don't get a lot of time with her. It makes sense. Depending on the jobs that you have. What is Dream Daddy? I have not heard of Dream Daddy. Just out of curiosity. Gosh. Ooh. I don't care. I know I wasted a purple one. I really don't. Nah. Just transmute. Let me show you. What's on Switch? I don't have the catch. I've been too lazy to do the whole fishing stuff to get it. Emblem, Severed Fate set. Oh, I could. It's a dad dating simulator on Steam. My friends and I love getting our straight male friends to play because they always enjoy it. It's a PG game. Really? That is funny. Oh, Warframe. So, Warframe has been around for what, over a decade? I played, I think, 2 hours of Warframe. Graphics are incredible. But boy, did I get intimidated. I got so intimidated by Warframe because like I could immediately see just how in depth it is. Like it looked like the game before Destiny. It's cross-platform and cross-save now. See, that's what I'm talking about. Electro damage bonus. Oh, what? How did I did not do that to her. Are you serious? I'm so sorry, Raiden. I didn't know. I thought I had a 5-star on you. Oh, that's why. Actually, I don't think about it.
Behold!
Boo. Hold on, I'm gonna keep that one. Yeah, I don't care about those. Not yet. I'm still trying to, like, learn more to justify it, because I want to actually know what I'm talking about, essentially. But I would definitely give it a try at some point. But we do have a lot of Genshin vets in the community that, you know, we do reviews as a community. You know, you can post your builds in the Genshin channel in Discord, and we can kind of go through them as far as that's concerned. I feel like that's decent. I'll keep that one. All right, I'm over it. Okay. I want to continue some story. Oh, jeez, Norris, there's so much I have to do. That's true, Jenny. I would highly recommend it, but it's one of those putting time into it is more rewarding. See, that's always what we would hope for, right? With those types of games. I feel like in Destiny, that's what I would run into Devastation is the challenge with Destiny. It's like, obviously, I'm addicted to the gameplay, right? I've been playing it for years, just like you have. But if you're not raiding with people or playing with the squad all the time, it's just like, why am I working so hard to build my characters to this light level just to not be able to, you know, play the end game content unless you have a team? And then by the time you probably do, there's new content dropping, and now you're no longer at the recommended level. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, if we have anyone that's watching the stream, we want to do character reviews of each other's stuff, absolutely. Not many have the time though, or occupied with games like Genshin and such. Yeah, I would say, like quality of life, you should probably only have one like ongoing game like this that you are actively playing. If you do what I do, you're always going to be behind. You know, like by playing Genshin and Star Rail, hyperfixating on Pokemon, competitive battling, it's a lot. Can you, I don't know if you've joined the Discord yet, but can you join as well and put it there too? I just cannot recommend Destiny anymore, only because of the lackluster state it's in. Yeah, same. I'm not gonna push Destiny on anyone anymore. But man, it's a great game. Like it, you know, it's just as time goes on, more and more competition comes out, and I don't think Destiny's changing enough to maintain relevancy. I don't think it's quite getting the Halo treatment. I feel like Halo is still a great game, but there's still so many other better shooters I'd rather play, in my opinion. Halo was my original like favorite first-person shooter, but you know, it just then Call of Duty came out, and Call of Duty really changed the game, and then Titanfall came out. Titanfall is really fun, and actually, if it wasn't for Apex, I was hoping for like a Titanfall 3. What am I doing? It's not like there's things to do in Destiny, but it's just overly recycled. Yeah, it's, I would say I'd almost only want to do Crucible, you know? Because I like the PvP aspect.
There's still a long road ahead.
See? I have Fiorina, Novelette. I forgot I have Ayato. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been building him yet. I have her. Now Shan Yun. So I got a lot of characters I need to be working on. I feel like he's gonna be one of my favorite characters. Like there's something special about him. And I know nothing about him. I have Fremine. I know Kyler, welcome in. Yeah, today's a chill day because I'm on day 6 of COVID. Oh, yeah, I was gonna... Why don't I need Archer. Archer's always good.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
But how are you, Doctor? I am about to progress through some story.
Stopped. Or
I'm excited.
ringing.
Because I purposely hold off on doing story unless I'm able to stream it or record. You're lucky you've never had COVID? Oh, it's my first time having it. I did so well.
Squall Fury.
Survived for so long. Still surviving, I guess. How do I get tire?
The wind rises.
I'll take a guess. Take a guess.
I'm traveling the unconventional way because we have the Wanderer. Thank you so much.
Squall Fury.
Kooky, yes. Fontaine's so fun. I hope you have fun. I can't wait to do more exploration underwater. Like, the music alone is enough of a justification to explore. Also, when I do story content, I'll disable alerts and stuff during cutscenes. So feel free to chat amongst each other. You can go crazy in the streams. It won't interrupt the video. I'm gonna try to record. See how this goes. If recording starts slowing down the performance, then I will stop the recording.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course.
That
Go
does
ahead,
look good.
Try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Include me.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Certainly worth celebrating. And it was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
2?
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Look at Paimon being
Speaking of
modest,
cases,
by the way.
Do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right? Yet it was because this was
That
such
was
a
pretty weird.
preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
Alright.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
Oh.
Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Well, if you must know, I'm thinking about how we wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, or, you know, we haven't had much opportunity to do so, at least.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Correct.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
What?
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
What?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
What?
I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Interesante.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Indeed.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake
Under
her
her
up in
bed?
the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
I'm not trying to get killed.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Don't do that. Don't listen to her.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part.
How?
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Yeah. How?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
Okay.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. But would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Okay, fine.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Wanna Fanta?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
Are you for real?
Would you like to order another?
Paimon!
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
I'm sorry about her. Honestly, she has no self-control.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
But, okay, you don't get to say that when you took her drink.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case,
She did.
we'll have to
She said
blacklist the
Fanta.
Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
We're racking up a bill over here.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Why do you even have legs?
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Seems like that was pretty tough for her. It was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case,
Thanks, Navia.
I wish you smooth sailing.
Thank
I'll see
you.
you again, partner.
Toodaloo. Chapter 4, Act 2, As Light Rain Falls. Without a reason. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They're owned by the Coca-Cola company. Navia feels shady. True. Welcome in. Mortal Kombat, thank you so much for the hearts over on TikTok, by the way. I could not get Navia. I tried. I tried to get Navia. I was so upset. Eric got Navia. Has been flexing. Totally jealous. By the way, Eric streams Genshin. Makes lots of incredible Genshin content and is very good at the game. Very knowledgeable. So if there's anyone that I want you to show some love to, it is Eric. Show some love to Eric. Whee! Must be underground. Yeah, okay, that's the underground icon. Okay, so I need to go to here. The Fountain of Lucine. Okay. Can I teleport there? Oh, so what I did, Yule, in my last Genshin stream, I tried to uncover like the map as much as possible. So like I didn't try to get all of those that are underwater just yet, but I was trying to at least get the statues. It's a tactic I started in Tears of the Kingdom, and I think it's actually pretty good. I would recommend that for any like open world game that you play. If you're not locked behind story, or the moment that you are no longer locked behind story, if you're not trying to like rush through the story and you want to get a more full experience, I would focus on uncovering the map first. Don't immediately try to do like every single side quest or anything unless you're just hyperfixating on 100%ing it. But I think it allows you to kind of become more familiar with the world, and there's less stress, right? Because you're kind of going at your own pace, and you immediately see the progress that you're making. So I think it's a great strategy to try.
Squall and Fury.
Oh! I was like, something showed up on my map. Fanta is Genshin Impact. Fanta is owned by Coca-Cola. I think it's the same thing, honestly. I think, different cultures, we just spell things differently. Ah! I don't know who these are for, but I will grab them. It's always a rule of thumb, too, is if you see a resource, grab it. You never know when you're gonna need it. I would freely admit the amount of salt I feel for these quality of life updates with the map, the underground maps, for example. If you look at Inazuma's underground maps, they would have been so helpful to have. New players really lucked out with the updates. You know, that is honestly true, and
Upon the gale.
they definitely have to do that though, right? Because if they don't, then it gets even harder to convince new people to pick up Genshin.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Welcome in, Juska, over on TikTok. Thank you so much. I'm trying to take it easy, try not to talk too much, try not to overexert myself or do anything stressful because I'm on day 6 of COVID. So I'm on my way out of COVID. Like, very happy about that. But how are you doing? Happy weekend.
Vacher.
Vacher?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes. And it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky.
Yeah.
Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
I'm probably gonna forget, so no.
Vacher? Vacher.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Things are getting a little blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vacher, right?
Yes.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Ocean ID? Not Ocean Avenue? Where are we?
Vacher. Are you my dear Vacher?
Traveler.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
Traveler.
Do you know Vacher? Do you know where my love is?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
But you know about your love.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Were you once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
Lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Has anyone ever recommended the Dark Souls series to you? You have no idea. You have no idea, Juska. Are you kidding me? Actually, Elden Ring was one of my options today, but then I thought, I'm trying to kill myself. I was like, that is the only justifiable reason to play Elden Ring while you have COVID. It's like, I really don't think I should do that. But yeah, I have beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I've beaten Dark Souls 3 twice. I've beaten Bloodborne twice. None of this is on stream, though. This is all before I ever got into streaming. I've beat Sekiro. Never beat Elden Ring. Never beat Demon Souls. But I've been wanting to play Elden Ring. But the thing is I've attracted a younger audience, and I've been trying to maintain family-friendly boundaries. So I've kind of been holding myself back as far as streaming any more of the Souls games like Elden Ring, because these games are terrifying. But I could easily see myself hyperfixating on Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's kind of like the adult, dark, version of Zelda, right? In the sense of like the way the open world is, it makes me think of that at least. But I'm not ruling it out. Yeah, you mentioned during adult rated nights you could put the streams for mature audiences. That's true. That's true. So I'm not gonna rule it out. Yo, Louise subscribed over on TikTok. Thank you so much. You are a 14th subscriber over there. This is a great time to mention. We haven't done a giveaway this year yet, but once we hit goals again, when we get some momentum, absolutely going to do giveaways again. And we'll change the games that we're offering so that it's relevant to whatever, we're playing as a community. So if, we start playing Power World or something and you don't have a Game Pass, we'll help you get a Game Pass, or we'll purchase Power World for you or something. So thank you. Seriously, I appreciate it. I have to do those nights. How else are you going to play Lethal Company? Yeah, absolutely. That's true. No. Come on. Be cool. Totally fine. By the way, Light Blue Water. Could that have been...
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
All right, sounds like I need to find this Vacher.
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Oh, this sounds awful.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I'm pretty sure it would be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived.
I was gonna say, Ocean ID, you thirsty?
In a world of endless want and anxiety.
So, after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
No, I don't hear, I don't hear this companion that you speak of at all. No, I'm actually, I'd prefer to remain here, if that's okay with you.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I don't really think this is going to go over well. Whoa! What? What is happening? How long have I been out? Whoa. Cheese and rice! She's kicking butt!
Demoiselle, look out!
Let me get my dull blade out.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Who's that?
Clorinde?
Clorinde? Whoa! Yo!
Quick, now's our chance!
Wait. Whoa! Yo! There's a bot! Yo! She has a gun?! Are they friends?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorinde.
Are you kidding me?
Before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
What the?
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Father?
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
No, you weren't. What are you good for?
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Did you do anything other than avoid a heart attack, old man?
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Thanks for the help.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What? What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Thanks, Navia.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Why would you fill her balloon head?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
What?
How did that help?
What?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky?
Yeah. I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
What?
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Nani?
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we could have been dissolved.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
We're always caught up in the mess. What are you talking about?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again.
So desu ne. I didn't think about that.
Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Indeed.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Well, you see, the voice in the fountain belonged to the one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Indeed.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Perfect.
I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
I don't know. But I guess we can look for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Huh? Of course. What do I look like?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Nah, man. Messing with us will cost them. You know? It'll prove to be their biggest mistake. No, I'm just playing.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Perfect.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
All right.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Bro, I don't trust you. All right. We are making great progress with the Archon story. I'm so excited. That was such an epic cutscene too. 4 years in the game and Paimon's still... What? You're changing New Year's resolution to be a little bit more like Paimon? In what way? Louise. Mark. Yes. Still alive. I'm on day 6. By the way, Mark or anyone else who's been playing Pokemon, if anyone has a Gouging Fire. I've been playing Pokemon Scarlet, and I'm just, there's so much to do. I really want Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt. You can only get one. They're Scarlet exclusive. And there's so much you have to do. I mean, you have to beat everything essentially to get to that point. And I'm like, they are absolutely needed. They're so needed. I actually went against a player. I lost, but I wasn't expecting to go against someone that high rank. I fought someone that was in the top 500 yesterday, and they had a Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt in their team, and they quickly reminded me of what I am lacking, and I cried. It's Entei's new form. Entei and Raiko's new forms in Scarlet. You expect that? The confidence, yes. But I'm trying to take it easy, so I haven't been doing anything stressful, like no Mario Kart today, or any insane challenges or anything. Try not to stress the heart too much because I still have shortness of breath, still have a cough. It's not bad right now. So I want to take advantage of the promotion that Twitch is doing. I have no idea if it's helping or not, but you know. Wait. So that's why we're playing Genshin. Also, I wanted to get one of the characters, which I did get earlier, and I'm trying to get back into the swing of things as far as posting content. So I want to finish with the Mario Wonder content for TikTok, and then catch up on Link's Awakening. And for streams, I want to finish Kirby and Link's Awakening. I feel like once I finish those two games, you know, it's kind of like a clean slate again. I can very carefully choose what I want to have in rotation.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Okay.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get them, Mark. Like, you have to have caught 200 Pokemon in the latest DLC's Pokédex. Then you can get them. So it's so much work. I'll get them eventually. Oh wait!
Too slow. The wind rises.
I was supposed to go down the ramp. The music is nice, right, Zenny?
Squall and Fury.
I don't know if I want to collect radishes from down here. The heck? I feel like I'm playing Lies of P. All the steampunk vibes. What are you doing? There's a reason why you're down here.
The wind rises.
The heck? I don't...
Behold!
Shut up, Destiny. She's the embodiment of, I've never done that before. Must be great at it. Honestly, you know, that confidence is key.
The wind rises.
Fake it till you become it. Cool. I did not realize there was such a huge town underneath. The heck? I'm not talking to you. Just a moment.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Relax.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Oh, this is Spina di Rosula. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to collect that. Yeah, perfect.
Those parts. It's taking us.
Hey, old man.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
What?
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Dang.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Okay.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh, for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but fair point.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
True.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Mm-hmm.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorinde.
Oh.
What?
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Dang. So the girl that saved us earlier killed her Wow.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
No.
Ms. Clorinde has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorinde told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Ah. Then that indicates he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
It's completely fine.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Oh, why did you have to yawn, Pilot? Cheese and rice. Yes, sounds like I need to go rest in my room. This is very... What is with this music? Dread's like, trial by combat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did do illegal things, Luis. A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
What?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Definitely looks like poison.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
And?
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Yeah.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
What?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
That sounds suspicious. This is Genshin Impact. New quest. The truth lost with the rain. Seems like we have a date with Neuvillette. What's this? Trying to take it easy today. Oh, hold on. Rewards. Oh. Wait, did I just finally hit 56? No way.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh. Wow, I just hit adventure rank 56. I swear I was 55 for like 6 months at least. I mean, I don't think it's ever taken me that long to level up in any JRPG like this one. Wonderful.
By silence.
Okay, so Chief Justice's office is where? Are there? Being really close.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Okay. Any treasure?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Serene?
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Wow.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Lyney.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Lyney's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
I'm so glad to hear that we don't look unique at all.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Time to see our man.
Please come in.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh, you're so kind.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Wow, that was easy.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately...
What?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur
Great.
Neuvillette.
Just let Navi
We'll
down.
take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Wow.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Cheese and rice.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Wow.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
I know.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go. Time is of the essence.
Great. Let's go then.
Ooh. Zenny, you said, you know, when something hooks itself into your mind, I'm feeling this way with this game right now, so sooner or later I will start playing this. That's all I need to hear. Come in. Unicorn just made me some soup. It's creamy Tuscan chicken and white bean soup. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh, it's delicious. Look this up. I think it's a HelloFresh recipe. Creamy Tuscan chicken and white bean soup. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, this is so nice. I could cry. This is so good. It's so warm. Oh gosh. Like, this is nourishment. Yeah, let this be a reminder for any of you that have not eaten. Please eat. Yeah, see? You need to eat. Because it's cold outside too, so like... So this soup just hits the spot. Let's make my nose run. Better go catch it. I'm really excited with the progress I'm making. I would love to be as close to being caught up story-wise as possible in Genshin, because I've never been caught up before. Actually, I lied. I got caught up right before Fontaine dropped. But Tears of the Kingdom was distracting. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom was distracting. Like, it distracted me from, staying on top of Genshin. You're trying to do a Raiden showcase, she keeps not critting. Sounds like you gotta boost that stat then. Gotta increase the crit rate. Oh, you pulled Farazan. Is she any good? You know, she is known as a really good support character for the Wanderer. So, like, I actually need to finish building her. Because I think she's C6. I might have her C6 or close to it. Yeah. I wouldn't invest any of your resources into her right now. Unless you started maining Wanderer. There's so many Anemo characters out there. And Clorinde kind of reminds me of, what's her name? Keqing. When I saw, she kind of reminds me of Keqing and, what's her name? Kujo Sada. That's who it was. I feel like Clorinde's like a mixture of those two. I'm actually incredibly lucky I was able to get Wanderer. Like, I got Wanderer when he first released. I did not have that luck with Alhaitham, though. This is Keqing. This is who I thought of when I saw Clorinde. Oh, so I gotta get more of those. Starkasy, thank you so much for resubscribing now. It's been 35 months. How the heck are you? I'm trying to take it easy, so I've just been trying to take full advantage of the time I have to stream, make progress in Genshin. Also, drops are enabled. So watching this on Twitch will get you rewards. But maybe next weekend should definitely be down for some Mario Kart. So yeah, if we have any Mario Kart people in here, Starkasy plays more than Mario Kart, but they're definitely really good at it. They actually race in tournaments as well. How are you doing? Oh, it's up there? I can make it up there real quick.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
I'm telling you, any chance that you can get your hands on the Wanderer, you absolutely need to get him. Like, I don't understand how one can explore the world without Wanderer. I am very spoiled by it. And I am totally fine with that. Like, do you see how easy this is by having him? Are you serious? You're having some terrible luck right now. Perfect. We climb? You know, us peasants, as you call us. Peasants. Sounds like a lot of work. Challenge mode. Not being allowed to use the Wanderer. Do you hate me? What rewards? Oh, that's right. That's right. Chaos.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this.
That's cool.
Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Sewer rats.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
All right. There you have it. You're playing Mario Kart right now, hanging in there? Yeah. Mario Kart was a potential option today, and I'm like, I'm not quite over COVID completely yet. So I don't know. I immediately thought of that statistic of Mario Kart being deemed the most stressful game for people. So I'm like, yeah, I should probably not play that right now. Nice. You'd ask chat to promise to not shell you, but that's asking a lot.
The wind rises.
I don't know. I feel like that's... Might as well do like time trial races. Oh, I can always tell when you're joking. No, you're right. You're right. It's just gotta make it nice and tender. I like the music.
Too slow.
Why am I walking so beneath me? Cheese and rice. Not a peasant.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Alcohol.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety, while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Wow.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
So, don't do any voices because of COVID. Fine. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jack? It's also possible that the third person was to blame?
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Okay.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and
Thanks.
more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
What?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
What?
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
What?
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Wow.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Wow.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, I support this.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, Why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
Yeah.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
This man needs to drink some water.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes,
Florent.
surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Not Marcel. The Shell?
Uncle Marcel.
Uncle!
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Aren't they always?
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Oh.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Do it.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh yeah. Totally not reading that. That was a lot. That was quite a bit of information. Jessica Luis, y'all need some dude bros. We gotta get more people over on the TikTok stream. The TikTok streams will pop, you know, whenever I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, Super Mario Wonder, or Mario Kart. But when I'm playing other games, it's not very active, unfortunately. But we're working on.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
She's in Rise Silverfire. Good afternoon. Silverfire just gifted 5 subs over on Twitch. Welcome back. Okay, you could have said welcome back without doing that. Thank you. I'm trying to listen to Sath, Keldimo, and the rest of you. Andretti, of course.
Relax.
By taking it easy. So I'm trying to not, you know, do any insane challenges in Zelda or play Mario Kart. Hopefully next weekend, you know, if everything works out, we're definitely going to open up the stream with some racing. Keith, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Silverfire just gifted 5 subs, so that's $25 that you just spent. Just to say welcome back. You didn't have to do that.
Maybe that's their problem.
Wander, he's clearly been telling you to relax. He's been telling me to relax for a year and a half now. Thank you so much.
Relax.
That view is a good view. 100%. It's double-sided. We don't want that kind of negativity here, but sure is fun talking back. Because I'm petty, I just want to go ahead and welcome in this account that followed. You couldn't see it because the alerts are turned off. It's a Wizard of Time is fake
no
account. They followed about
16
16 minutes ago.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Welcome. You caught me. I'm fake. At this point, I don't know what I'm fake about, though. I'm actually genuinely curious because I've been pretty real with people for a long time now. Yeah. I'm curious. I'm like, what am I fake about? I mean, Devastation's even met me in person for a week, so please tell me what I'm fake about. Tell me. Because whatever it is, it's not working, right? You know, I'm still got to keep a day job. I'm not at the 0.01% of the content creator world. So, what am I being fake about? Oh, it's good. It's stirring up some energy to get my heart pumping. Yeah.
Relax.
So fake, right? But yeah, I don't know, but I could have chosen to like not say anything about it, but again, we have a pretty good like core community here, so we could talk about those things. And
the wind rises.
I'm like, relax.
Squall and Fury.
That's right. Don't make me sick, this sweaty Betty squad. I know, right? Actually, if it is a hater, they're probably upset because I have the setting on that if you're banned in the community, you can't even watch the stream. I'm so glad. That's got to be one of the biggest wins on the Twitch platform over the last like 2 years, is that we finally can have some solace, not worry about people who've been banned in the community that are still able to watch the streams. It's like the weirdest, creepiest, one of the most creepy things out there. It's like, oh, I can't talk, but I can still watch everything that you're doing. It's like, that's not okay.
Huh. You even want this?
I hope we're not on the same page about the theory too, Seth. Because if we are, it's like, What are the odds, right? Why are you so obsessed with me? Literally dying over here. Okay, so I need to visit Jack's family. Where's Jack's family? No one watches you closer than the haters. That's so true. That is so true. Yeah, Louise, I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah. The theory, obviously, would be that it's, you know, someone that got banned in the community. Probably within the last year.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Mm. Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Shh, Paimon. Let's not bother her.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support.
Do you see her face?
I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those
I don't know if the daughter
nothing
agrees.
compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does that mean someone ordered Jax to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
That is very mature of you.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Aww.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, He must have done so to give you a better life.
Sounds like she's about to start crying again.
Oh. Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Look at you, chip off the old block. Silverfire, thank you so much for resubscribing now for 6 months. It is your 6th month. I can't believe it's already been 6 months. That is absolutely insane. What word is getting blocked on TikTok, Luis? Yeah, the Mario Kart streams were crazy.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on.
I'm hoping this is the year that like the Mario Kart sub-community really starts taking off. You know, maybe Nintendo will surprise us with an announcement of a new Mario Kart game for the next console. Gooses? Gooses? Really? That's weird. I don't know, TikTok's weird. Now it's working? Couldn't tell you. No, gooses, not mooses. Oh, now I need to talk to Flora.
Behold. Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
The rumors that
Laurent should be nearby.
Maybe there's a direct next week.
We should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Really?
I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
Okay, perfect. Match, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Trying to take it easy on day 6 of having COVID. But I definitely feel pretty close to 100%. I would say 80. I feel like I'm 80%. This game is so fun to watch. Really, Jessica? That's one of the biggest
sharp tongue?
Like
I just tell
worries
like
I have
is.
when I stream Genshin.
If someone can't handle it.
Is that it's actually very boring to watch, unless you're a Genshin fan. So, which, if that's the case, if that's how you feel, that's completely fine. I completely understand. But I love Genshin. Hopefully that's obvious at this point. And you know, I didn't stream a whole lot of Genshin the last. It was whenever Tears of the Kingdom dropped. Like once Tears of the Kingdom dropped, everything changed last year. So I really want to get as close to being caught up Archon quest-wise as possible. You know, and that's the story of, or that's the life of someone with ADHD, right? Is we can be very inconsistent on things, but we can also be very consistent on things. And then also we can take advantage of the hyperfixation that we often deal with daily to help us catch up on things, right? How many of you with ADHD have gotten so behind on something and then the stars aligned and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna focus on this, and you hyperfixate and you either get caught up in half the time that it normally takes for others, or you just get completely caught up when, if you could like accurately pace yourself, like if you were mature enough, organized enough
freedom in this world
to plan things out and be consistent, like, you know, then you could take out, like, it's kind of like cleaning your house, right? Or cleaning your room. If you clean your room like every weekend, then it's never a tall task. Or let's say your bathroom. Let's say cleaning your bathroom. Okay. A lot of us don't really like to clean our bathroom very often. We clean it when we have to. When it's gotten to a point where we're just like, I'm disgusting. I am a disgusting human being. You know? So it's like, all right, and then you think about all the cleaning you got to do because you didn't clean it every weekend. You cleaned it once a month or once every other month or something.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
You know, so it really is a lot of work because you got behind and you weren't doing it often. But then once you finally do it, you feel better and you're like, all right, I really don't want to go through all that again. Let me at least clean it once a week or something. Then it's never a big deal. That's kind of the story of us with ADHD. It's just like, you spot clean until we have company. We're always mature unless we're playing Mario Kart. Exactly. You do that so much, ADHD meds make it better and also worse. Definitely hyperfocus. He says, stop calling me out. Happens all the time. Thank you so much,
no
Match. You've been such a pleasant person in here already.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Thanks, Dread. I guess. It's definitely curious, but let me know when you find out what you find out. Like that, you always feel like you're cheating on Link. No worries. So the big thing about playing a game like this compared to Zelda is that, you know, obviously Zelda isn't an always online game, and you know they want to give you the full package. They're traditional, right? They want to give you the full game at launch, which I always support. But it also means because Zelda is such a pivotal IP for Nintendo, they take every Zelda game seriously. So we don't get new Zelda games very often anymore. If we're lucky, we'll get a remaster. But as technology advances, as the world changes, as our attention spans continue to deteriorate and we constantly need a fix, you know, they always want to do better than they did before. So maybe with the power of AI, maybe we don't have to wait 10 years for the next Zelda game, but
relax.
You know, my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom was a combination of things. It was a take your time approach. It was a kind of like 100% approach, but I didn't look for all the Koroks. I didn't finish all the side quests. I didn't find all the armor. I finished the game with 63% of it done, but I did find all the shrines and all the routes, and I dragged out that first playthrough for 5 months. And so the challenge of doing that is I feel like I've done a lot of what I could have done as a challenge run in that first playthrough. So like it wasn't a 3-heart run, but it was a spiritual 3-heart run. You know, because I wouldn't heal unless I died. Even then, I would have 3 hearts. Like I would sleep at an inn every now and then to try and get the points and stuff. But you say you're replaying Breath of the Wild first Wii playthrough. See, that's what I'm talking about.
It's rather pathetic to
favorite
force
pastime is executive dysfunction.
Just to occupy silence.
What is that? I think I knew what that was at some point, but I forgot what executive dysfunction is. You finally get that motivated kick to clean my room, so apologies if I don't message much. Just thank you for being here. Seriously. There's so many other people you could be watching right now. So I feel better if you all are doing something than just watching this, unless you're like into Genshin.
Relax.
Hours in and still have not talked to Impa. Oh, you know when you want to do something but just can't? So, for example, and plan to play exclusively on the Game Pass. See, that's cool. Let me know how that experience goes. All Koroks are bust. So I could technically use that as an excuse to go back to Tears of the Kingdom.
There's no such thing as
instead of a new playthrough, I go back and the goal is to get as close to 100% as possible. I think separate from the Koroks. Like I could go back, finish all the side quests, find all the armor, upgrade all the armor, so that would give me reason to go fight the bosses again, right? Because I'm gonna need those materials, like fighting all the Lionels and all that. And Match, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Seriously, I appreciate it more than you know. Yule, if you're still here, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Light Delights, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. As a matter of fact, Yule was here for a few hours at the stream before following, so that actually makes me appreciate the follow even more. I feel like I really earned it. You know, you did a run where I didn't talk to her until after 115 shrines. Really? Same, still 3 hearts, spending all on stamina right now. I'm kind of doing that with Breath of the Wild. And we'll return to that game eventually as well, but I wanted this year to be the year that I take even more risks than I did before. And to be honest, I know that like Zelda's my safety net. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, those are my safety net games. Meaning, if all else fails, I know I could rely on Zelda, right? For so many reasons. And it's nice. So I'm trying to push myself outside of my comfort zone. Well, except for today, you know. I haven't tried Pal World yet. I did download it today. I have it on PC and I have it on Xbox, but I haven't played it yet.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
What clothes?
After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yes.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
My man.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
That is loyalty if I ever needed to look up the definition. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, Louise. For those of you that are watching over on TikTok, if you want to see the full picture, just rotate your device, and you should see it. If you have a Twitch account and you want in-game rewards, come watch the stream from Twitch, because we have drops enabled. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lyney's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from
You
the
took that
guards.
way too well. I wouldn't call that unloading in chat. You're completely fine, Louise. You can ask me probably just once. What? There's a way to play Tears of the Kingdom I just learned about last week. After you finish the tutorial, you can jump from the sky right into the depths, which basically traps you down there because of a map loading flaw. So the run would be all depths, anything you find in the depths, anything you brought from the tutorial, no extra weapon slots, no paraglider, no sages, 4 hearts, and only 1 stamina wheel. Also, the only edible food is bananas, and there's only 1 cook pot down there. Save this message. Pin it. Let's create a command like Tears of the Kingdom challenge.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
I like that.
I just tell it like it is. If
That sounds
someone can't
awful.
handle it, maybe that's their
Yeah?
problem.
The big thing is not having a paraglider, but you see that sounds like its mythic challenge.
Relax.
You'd watch it. It is. That definitely screams mythic. Oh, I gotta contact Marcel the Shell. He said you can't ask the chef to massage your shoulders or carry your bags. Oh! Probably can ask more than once. Now that is funny.
Squall and Fury.
Alright. Marcel the Shell, where are you? Down here. Almost there.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
The sound of a gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some
Didn't they
more.
mention
See if
multiple
there are any
gunshots
valuable
earlier?
clues elsewhere.
And now we're seeing...
Sounds
or hearing
good.
just one.
Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I don't know. Marcel the Shell sounds sus, right? Cam, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok, by the way. Skizot, how are you? I'm on day 6 of COVID, so we're on the up and up. Don't have a fever anymore. Just
there's no such
shortness
thing
of breath.
as pure freedom in this world.
Slight cough.
Even the wind cannot go on forever.
Some phlegm building up in the back of my throat. Someone else's version of the truth. You're thinking that would be your only mode of transportation, but then I forgot about the Zonai parts. Exactly. So, I mean, I could just build a hover bike. But still, I think not having a paraglider is... that would be the biggest challenge for me. I can eventually defeat enemies without ever getting hit. I've proven that in the first playthrough. But not having a paraglider, I think that would be the biggest challenge. Because, like, if you accidentally fall, and I haven't mastered, you know, fall cancel. You had it a couple weeks ago? I'm so sorry. Was it your first time? Because it was my first time having it, and I'm just like... a lot. No blood moons, but materials and weapons respond. Get far enough.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacked, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Or could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
It seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel!
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Okay, fine.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
This is why I don't gamble.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think. I'm supposed to pick someone. Wait, oh, which of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? Oh, no worries, Match Life. Thank you. Stella, thank you so much. This is relevant. I still think it was Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Dang. Yo, I might be right.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Like what?
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Another trial?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
You could say that.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
What?
It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Obviously. We gotta go save Child.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Arrhenius while I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Dang.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Mm-hmm.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Here comes the man in black.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Perfect.
See you
Bye
then!
bye. So,
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius,
sorry,
we should also
Dreddy.
get going.
Okay, let's do
The
that.
location has already been marked on the map.
Gaston. I mean, Lumiere. Hey, Sage, how are you? Welcome in. I'm on day 6 of COVID, so I'm feeling a lot better than I did the first 5 days. The first 4 days. Days 1, 2, 3 were rough. Like, day 1, I thought this is the end. I'm like, this is it. Done. KO. I'm out. Didn't even make it. Didn't even level up to 40. You know. What? You lost track of the crime? Well, the big thing is trying to clear her father's name. He died for a crime he didn't commit. This music right here always makes me think of Kingdom Hearts. You did the cover thing at the beginning of January. It hit you at 10 p.m. Are you serious on New Year's Eve?
Try to find the entrance.
So I'm being forced to take it easy, you know, by the community. You know, I got a lot of people that are at the ready to end me, should I want to
Let's move out.
take risks in the stream. So there's so many reasons why I wanted to play Genshin, and this already made it worth it. I got Yan, I can't wait to level her up some more. Day 1 for me, both times I was like, so this is how it all ends. Dreaded is awful. So when my wife and I had it, she had it way worse than I. She was bedridden for like 2 days. I just felt a bit sluggish. I was bedridden for like definitely 2 days. Like Sunday and Monday for sure. Tuesday I could get up a little bit. And like every day I was forced to get up because we have dogs. We have 5 dogs. So that, I think that's the biggest thing, is that, you know, it doesn't matter if we're sick or not. Like, we still have other lives that we're responsible for. So that, yeah, I got 5. They're all small dogs. They're all small, but it's still 5. Yeah. Louise, I'm so sorry. Like I said, TikTok just doesn't push the Genshin streams. They push my Genshin videos, but they don't push the Genshin streams. I wish they did. Oh, I want more people over there. Thank you for being there, though, seriously. The cat's probably bigger than some of them. Probably. Yeah, I would say like Bella, she's probably 6 pounds. Ophelia's probably 3 or 4 pounds. Milo is a whopping 13 pounds at least. Goku's probably around that size. Zelda, I think, is anywhere from 20 to 25 pounds, and she's probably getting really upset with me for saying that. But I mean, she is a hunting dog. So someone has to. I know. It might as well be you. You may have snuck a stream or two in your COVID break. So this is a story of my life, okay? I finally work for a company that is completely understanding, and I honestly, I could have had the whole week off. Like, not one time have they made me feel any pressure or guilt of coming back to work, but I worked Thursday and Friday of this week. I felt guilty, you know. I think if I had to work in the office, it would have been easier for me to be okay with not working. But the fact that I work remotely, I'm just like, I kept saying, you know, I could do it. And Thursday and Friday were kind of rough. But that's mainly because I couldn't just be in bed all day. But you know, it's a millennial thing. It absolutely is a millennial thing. And like, even my boss, I think, was surprised on Friday. He had messaged me on Teams. He's like, "You working today?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, I told you to take a break. I'm like, "Can you take a break?" You know, it's just like the community, man. Everybody yelling at me. When you had it in Ontario, you still had the rule that you could get 3 days. Yeah, I mean, and like Unicorn's the same way. So that doesn't help. Okay, Unicorn is just as much of a workaholic, if not more of a workaholic than I am. So whenever I'm finally feeling like, you know what, nah, I'm gonna listen to everybody, I'm gonna take it easy, you know, then she worked every day this week. Now she works for school, so she had to work remotely. She didn't take any days off. And I'm just like, it would make me upset because I would feel like I should work then, but it's just you know, and so we both still have COVID, but you know, we can feel like we're functional COVID people right now. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna go to school on Monday, and I'm trying to get her to not do that, but yeah. I don't ever win those arguments. So, what am I doing? Oh, I need to go here. I guess I'll start there. Wait. Oh, you're married. You're done winning arguments. Yeah, speaking from experience. Exactly. Even when you're right, yeah. Gonna save a cake from my understanding. What cake? I want cake. Ice cream and cake. What's this? It's a turtle. Can you talk to me? Does your silence indicate displeasure? Is it too much to ask to expect you to make some noise? Alright then, in that case, I humbly beg your forgiveness. Impressive. You have won my respect. You see that? I showed that turtle what's up. Turtle was so sassy just now. I'm like, you messed with the wrong wizard today. You should talk to it again. Hello? Are you really an ordinary run-of-the-mill tent tortoise? Then again, there'd be no disappointment without expectations, right? This indeed is a truth to be held self-evident. Ah, my gosh. Behold! That turtle is so talkative. Wait, where's this entrance at?
Upon the gale.
How do I get up there? Talk to it one more time. Hello? You won't even so much as call out to me? Have I exhausted every option? Why are you here? Do you not know either? Just like how I don't know why I'm here either? Perhaps I should leave? Alright. I'm telling you, man, this turtle just won't. You said there has to be something? Alright, fine. Let me, I'll pick this one. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I thought. That would have said it. Okay, now I'm gonna talk to this turtle again. We're overthinking this, Dread. I'm not turtle enough? Meh. Okay, one more. Okay, yeah, I can't. I don't think it's anything.
Squall Fury.
Okay, nothing over here. Where the heck? All right, I gotta find this entrance. I swear, this bothers me. Yeah, the tortoise is alive. He's super chatty.
Behold.
I'm honestly, you know, man, is there not a closer location? Why don't I? All right, you know what? It's just not a very rewarding conversation. No. Okay, so I am. Wait, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Hey, how do I get out of here? Never mind. Sorry for bothering you. Fontaine is so confusing. Okay, fine. You know what? I am going to... Wait. Is there... Where's the exit? Oh, wait. Up here, maybe.
The wind rises.
Hey, I want to get out of here. Is there an elevator or something, or...
Squall Fury.
What's this? Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, wait, is there something here? Where? Oh. Alright. Wait, hold on. I was short circuiting. Oh, look at that. Nice. What the? I want it. I was like, are you for real? I'm right here. Like. Stay away from the pipes. Okay, yeah. What the? Oh my god. Go away. Oh my. Okay. Can any Twitchers come in so I'm not having a monologue here? Louise, I'm sorry. You can come over to Twitch. It's okay. It's hard to get the TikTok stream to work if it's not Zelda. Sadly. Whee! I need stamina. Wait, is this it? Thank you, Rock's mom. I survived. Somehow. Well, still not completely out of the woods, but, you know, definitely am not worried about anything life-threatening. Ah!
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they wouldn't want it to stand out, Paimon.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Hold on, how are you able to talk underwater like this? Shouldn't you be like...
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorinde, right?
Child, are you serious?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Are you afraid?
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Objection, Your Honor.
Again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, obviously Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
Oh, man.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel,
what's up, Snitch?
You will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Wow.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Well, I gotta do all that? That's a lot. Can we skip that?
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Okay, so I must identify loopholes for all of these. Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. None other than Marcel. Oh, select evidence to refute. Right. Self-defense was a more to the incident. Callus's case records. About to just brute force my way through this. Something's not right. What is? This is why I don't gamble.
Something's
This is why I
not
don't get.
right.
Apparently, no, this is right. Cool.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet.
That's
However,
right.
In the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
That's right. Yeah.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Yes!
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Exactly.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh. Yes.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Of course I don't.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I will turn you into water.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Furina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
What is going on?
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde.
Yeah.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callis never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor.
Wait, what?
The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Alice.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate,
No.
Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Oh no.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ooh. I was right. No one else has heard of Vacher. Oh, come on. No, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what happens. Are you kidding me? We gotta get to. I need to know what happens. I have to know. What is this place? Oh, party setup. Wait, am I in a domain? Okay. Why don't we use... Alright, is anyone else invested in this, by the way? Belair, this is Genshin Impact, by the way. Welcome in over on TikTok, by the way. Section is pretty reminiscent of Phoenix Wright. Yes, so that's the beauty of this game, is that every region, they want to offer a new kind of experience, not just a new world to explore. So, you know, this is the 5th region, and it's so good with a story. Oh my gosh, like... So yeah, they can offer this like Phoenix Wright style of gameplay, and it's I'm invested right now. I need to know what happens. I need to know. Do I want to hate them? No, I need a healer. I don't have a healer. Official already, so I guess. No, I'll just use Kokomi. Or Kuki. Switch to... Yo, let me, that way I have 4 different elements. It's always a good thing. What is this? I want to know what happens. Do y'all think Marcel is still, still, guilty? Yeah.
Upon the gale. Cry louder.
Recently restart Genshin after months of not playing because seeing you play through Fontaine. See? Yeah, that makes me so happy.
Go! Fire hazard!
Okay. What was that about? What is this? Whoa!
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
He did. Ooh, treasure. Yo, this place is cool. Feel like I'm in an aquarium.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
No, I'm good. I got it. Oh, I need to find a spot. I need to find a spot. No! I was about to cheat. I was like, I gotta wonder. You downloading it tomorrow? Yes. How do you make friends there? Okay, so, that makes me so happy. Once you hit rank 16, that's when you can start playing with others. If that's what you're talking about, or if you're talking about getting like new characters, there is a wish system. Oh, I guess I gotta go down there. What's that? Wait, did I not? There we go. I was like, oh, I guess I gotta get closer. You just realized you was level 15? You're so close! Level 16, I think, is when you can start playing with other players.
water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Huh.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Oh. Ow. Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
The fuse is lit.
Water jet!
Lightning terrified! Our bond is strong!
Bombs away!
Oh, there's more.
Time for a light show. Dissipate.
Wretched vermin! Behold!
Well, the Wanderer be saving my butt time and time again. I should see if I can. Oh, the black sword. Why do I have that on? Oh, you know, I don't think I have anything better. No, I don't. Not yet, at least. Oh, look, a Favonius sword. I'll just steal Kaya's. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Well, actually, no, I need Elemental Mastery. That's what it is. But I don't... Let me just switch back to this. Also... Oh, cheese and rice. Look how many I have. Maybe at least 75? Okay, that's a good. Yay! Artifacts. Oh, definitely need to boost this. Oh, well, oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, so now she should at least start doing some more. Oh gosh, she really needs some work. She needs a lot of work. You remember to go to? Yeah. I'm remembering to do that. I haven't done that today though. Sadly, need to. Can you play that somewhere now? I have a craving. What? Oh, why did I just get Ocarina of Time Water Temple flashbacks with Water Rising? Oh gosh. You know, I would say I've said this before, but I actually think the Water Temple Majora's Mask is harder than Ocarina of Time.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Perfect. Oh, I didn't know I could just jump up like a dolphin. That was kind of cool. That definitely made me think of Majora's Mask. Like I was a Zora. Ooh, treasure. Oh boy. Right? Traveler and Fontaine characters can do that when speed directly up to the top of the water. Oh.
Water jet!
Fire hazard!
Ow. Ow. Rude!
Gotta watch it.
Stand with me.
Oh.
Water jet!
I did not pick a good team. Did not pick a good team. Did not pick a good team.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises. You're dead.
A festive reprieve.
I'll settle this.
Wipe out!
Behold. Wretched vermin.
The fuse is lit.
Oh, there's more.
Dissipate.
Squall and fury. Cry loud.
Ow, 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 ow. Jeez and rice, that was stressful. Oh, this is Genshin Impact.
Stand with me.
You're cool, Silverfire.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
I'm pretty sure he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
All right. Sunhill, welcome and good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm on day 6 of COVID.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Paimon, calm down.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
I don't want to read. The goal of the researcher is the same as the lower woman called Vigneer, who was assaulted. Wait, what?
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
It's always for a girl.
Insane!
It's always for a girl. The things we do for all women. Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Mm-hmm. He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Cool. Thank you.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the Primordial Sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Paimon, don't you start getting ideas, okay?
Yep, it's super obvious.
Elven Savior Gaming, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I am trying to take it easy today, so I haven't been playing anything else other than Genshin today, because I don't stress out in this game, not nearly as much. Because I'm on day 6 of COVID right now. How are you doing? I'm taking full advantage of being able to play so much story. I'm so excited.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jack's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
What?
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Dang. Yeah, COVID is awful. I can now say it is. I hope I never get it again. Can I just take a moment and say that I met Jessica in this chat and now consider her one of my best friends? Louise, that is always the dream, right? Is that the main thing I did was just created the space, but it's y'all that make it a community. So I always hope that you all are actually trying to get to know each other and not just, just here for me. As much as I appreciate it, love it, and have no purpose continuing this, if y'all aren't here for me, I've used this example before, but it's been a while. If I wanted to describe my definition of a community, it's almost like I'm the one. Let's use like a real world event. We'll say PAX East or a convention. We'll say convention. All I wanted to be was the person that found this space, rented it out or whatever, and scheduled the event. But the event's not going to hold any water. See what I did there? Or it's not going to be successful at all if no one shows up to the event, right? And even then, y'all can all show up to the event, but if you're not like trying to get to know each other and whatnot, then it's going to be a very lonely, unfulfilling experience. So when y'all get to know each other like this, it really makes me happy. So please keep doing that. Farscaper, you said the theory is that since Paimon taught the Traveler the language of Teyvat, they still struggle with it, so Paimon talks or reads for them because apparently the language of Teyvat is super wordy. Ah, that makes sense. Like, we're all understanding it in our native tongue, but in reality, it's like a bunch of clicks and... and vibrations and spitting.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things! Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Oh, there's a name.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names.
No.
That means...
No. Are all these women in like these bottles? Ain't no way. Genshin.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Atta girl, Paimon. Don't drink the water.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vasher?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look one more time.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Alright, there's gotta be something. Something else. There's something else here, people. Bookshelf. Nothing here. Where did I not look?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Bet.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Snacks?
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
What is this?
Yeah. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel.
I knew it! I was right! I got it! Wizard got it right. An investigation.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Let's go.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I don't care. No way!
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
That's right.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Not bad, bro.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Oh, yeah. You say you've never heard of Vacher. But... Oh, I gotta pick stuff? Oh, well.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
I'm talking!
Huh?
Whoa!
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Yeah, a little tongue-tied.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Mm-hmm.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
Mm-hmm.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Or our determination to see things through.
Mm-hmm.
Your determination.
What?
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
Wow.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Rude.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. Our promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Please, Vignere, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Yes, sir.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Dang.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Wow.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Wow. Oh, man, that seemed like a hollow applause.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final
Y'all wanted a different verdict, didn't you?
Charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Ho ho ho. That's right.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Yeah.
The serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Inside voice. Paimon.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Is Navia... You did it.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Restored your father's name.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Seriously?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
How?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
There's obviously something wrong with it.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
What's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
Bruh.
We must accept the guilty verdict.
No, this is a machine that's obviously malfunctioning.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
What?
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, snap. That's right! Take him out! False injustice. What?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
How strong is he? That was a Fatui Harbinger.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the... We have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Fiorina, I swear, if you don't start coming clean and giving us some info...
I don't know what happened there either.
What good are you?
Stop staring at me!
You're useless!
What does Lady Fiorina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Yeah. You gonna do something? Huh?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an correct verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
I know, Paimon.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
You are absolutely ridiculous.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end.
No.
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave.
You better get your...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Little weasel.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
That's what I thought.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Never mind that, bro. Can we train? Because, like, I didn't know you had the power of a god.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Wow. Okay, I gotta leave the fashion house or the opera house. Yo, oh my gosh, this is. It's almost like Kenny how similar reaction was to. Oh, Skizz, are you serious? Like, leave it in fire. She doesn't go here. Like, what is with this? I'm so mad right now. How do you do my man like that? And when can I train with Neuvillette? Like, he literally just, he made Child seem like a child.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What? What?
Traveler!
Marcel!
Hey, Traveler!
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
Oh, yeah, so I found this water fountain, and it was speaking to me, and I passed out, and I thought I was on shrooms. Turns out it was on maybe synth, I don't know, and I heard, Vacher, and honestly, I don't remember why.
I erased all records of that name. So, Unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Alright, fine, I will tell you. So I may or may not have met your person. She's not of this world anymore. She's in my dreams, apparently. Yeah, that's a thing.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her?
Yes.
But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Again, so, starting from the top, I found a water fountain, and I thought I was tripping on shrooms. Turns out it was actually, synth, and I had passed out, and I was hearing some weird, sound from, what may or may not be her from, another world,
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's what I said.
Then she's been so close to me all along.
Yeah.
And I just never...
Nope.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
True.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans? Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
What do you mean humans? Aren't you a human? Niveled, man.
Very well. I will grant your
Are
request.
you the real Hydra Archon? Is Furina just a puppet?
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Smells like betrayal. Oh, that stinks. Yo, Smithak! Thank you so much for resubscribing now to Tier 1 for 37 months. That you were never gonna get back. Smithak, I'm on day 6, man. I'm on day 6. And, broke fever. Day 4. Still have shortness of breath. I guess my heart's still working kind of hard right now. I have a slight cough from, like, phlegm collecting at the back of my throat. It's awesome. And, and I have this nasty taste in my mouth. Like I think I'm experiencing loss of taste a little bit. Thank you. So I'm listening to Sath and the rest of the community telling me to take it easy, but I really wanted to stream today. Twitch is going to be pushing the stream or the channel because I'm half black. Perfect. You know, got to take advantage of the race card, right? And separate from that, I wanted to make some content for YouTube and TikTok of Genshin because, you know, Genshin carries these platforms. Doesn't carry streams, but it carries the platforms video-wise. And nasty taste is probably sounding strange. Yeah, it's nasty. Sounds like Ozo. Just keep drinking. Yeah. I've been drinking lots of Pedialyte for adults. I got some water as well. And yeah, the ways nausea that you have COVID. Ugh. Hell, even that makes me happy. I'm gonna bring Marcel to the Fountain Plaza, and then I'm probably going to end the stream, just to make it clear. Yeah, I got too excited. Thank you so much, seriously, by the way. Internal Dino, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Leewood, thank you so much for the follow earlier. You drank a truckload of fresh orange juice with COVID? I need orange juice. Thank you for reminding me about that. I'm going to get some orange juice. I haven't had orange juice in so long, and I love orange juice. Absolutely love it. But chat, Smithik, he is my best friend that I met through content creation 37 months ago. And we're definitely going to be doing some stuff this year. If you're up for it, Sath bought me Lethal Company a couple weeks ago now. I still don't know anything about it. Farscaper and the rest of the community are convinced that I should play that with you blindly. Obviously, you're familiar with it, so you just let me know when you think the stars would align for an opportunity like that. We could absolutely do that. Probably. I mean, it can't be worse than Phasmophobia, right? Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate you being here. You have some extra oxygen? I could use that. Weston Dies Boys, thank you so much for following on TikTok, by the way. So, Genshin was the perfect game for me to play today. I said, I'm not going to play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild or anything. Can't be stressing over that. I'm definitely not going to play Mario Kart, which is now known as the most stressful game out there. And then Pokemon stresses me out because I'll be battling competitively, which I do have a winning record. I finally have a winning record in singles competitive, so I stopped. I'm like, all right, I'm done. So now I'll try my hand at doubles competitive. And I technically entered a competition, but I didn't read the rules and made a singles team for doubles matches, and it has not been working out at all. I got all these people with teams where the Pokemon like are working together to absolutely ruin my day, and I'm just like, I have a bunch of individuals on my team that just don't work together at all. And yeah, so I'm not really doing much in that competition anymore. It's fine. Right about it. Lethal unnerves you. What? What is this? What quest? This quest? Hold on. Oh. Oh, this. Okay, so I guess I gotta go activate that, and then I think I can do what we need to do. I'm just trying to button this stream up because I feel like I did so much story today that I'm super excited. Like I have a few videos that I know I'll be able to use for TikTok, and I know I'll have a big old YouTube video of this. I'm just gonna activate this to see if it'll let me go back to the fountain.
Behold!
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? Who's her friend, and what are they chatting about?
Be pleased with the cherry on top, Charlotte! Journalist extraordinaire! Please tell me you're joking! I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts.
Blubber beasts?
It's true, isn't it? It has to be! I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom.
What?
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
I don't know. Why don't we go ask Charlotte?
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a Spectre Man. So I knew the story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it. and investing so much Mora for nothing.
Charlotte, I'm trying to continue my Archon story journey, so if you could just wrap this up.
Uh-oh. She really sounds like she's in pain. Paimon thinks we should just ask Charlotte what's going on.
Can we do that later?
Hey, Charlotte.
Traveler, Paimon, it's you! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She read an article in the Steambird about a criminal who evaded Gardamek detection by disguising themselves as a blubber beast. Inspired by this story, she spent a lot of Mora researching counter-criminal image recognition technology. Her aim was to improve Fontaine's public security by developing a device that could enhance Gardamek's target recognition capabilities. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. But unfortunately, it was just a fictional story, and her efforts and aspirations were all in vain. I tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the Opera Epiclese, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide.
Good luck.
That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
You got this.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor.
Her mind's made up, Charlotte.
They'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage
Don't shake her conviction.
before letting you out, and then you'd still have
Let
to
her go.
repay your debts.
I don't care.
Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
What?
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Lady, this is not my problem.
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around.
Don't you involve me, Charlotte.
This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it!
Just believe it, in the words of Naruto.
If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline.
You don't have to think about that right now.
Orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards.
That is something you can work on personally.
Oh Maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way,
I don't need to be part of
improve
this.
the lens production process, be the first to market.
That is between you and your
prepare to
financial
battle for
advisors.
dominance in the camera industry.
You should probably consider getting a financial advisor.
Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute.
Yeah, put your pipelines away, okay?
Time and see how it goes.
No one needs to see those
All your
pipelines.
eggs in one
I'm
basket
sorry.
before things are even off the ground.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds.
Okay, awesome.
I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
I'm so happy that you have developed new inspiration.
There's no time to lose.
You're
I
right.
need to get to work.
Finally,
Early bird
we're on the
gets
same
worm.
page about something.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you.
Yes.
A lot
Tell
of
me about it,
journalists are the
Charlotte.
same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly.
I don't care.
Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
Great.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Go, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you
No,
two take this
nah,
prototype lens?
I'm good. Thank
I'm sure
you.
You'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels.
I'm good. I don't need that. I got a lot of stuff. Okay, I don't need more stuff.
It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. What a nice surprise. We were just curious about what you guys were talking about. Totally didn't expect to get a free gift out of it.
There's strings attached, Paimon.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story.
It's not gonna be interesting.
The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, Jessica, what was that? Northwolf! I actually don't remember if I have Charlotte. I should probably check. Northwolf, how are you doing? I'm on day 6 of COVID. Hopefully you're doing a lot better than I am. I saw your picture on Twitter. Totally jealous. If you don't know, Northwolf got to meet the voice actor of Princess Zelda. So, flex on that. I've been trying to wrap this up. I've been trying to wrap the stream up. There's like one more thing I think I need to do in this quest, and it got blocked by Charlotte trying to help everyone else. And I had to hear this random NPC sob story that I don't care about, and I've now been given a prototype of a product that I don't care for in order to help Charlotte make a good news story. Are you kidding me? Yes. Your son went to MakeCon Thursday? That's incredible. Much different than I expected. Verbal form rating, like. But yeah, please show some love to Northwolf. Northwolf has he's been doing quite a bit. I would say there's been a huge focus on
Relax.
Can I say like Dungeons and Dragons / storytelling kind of content? Can I say that, or should I use different phrasing? Because the tabletop RPGs, thank you, because that is something I know very little of. So he's heavy focus on tabletop RPGs. He's been doing all the things. He's been hosting podcasts, right? Part of podcasts. He's been going to events, getting to meet a lot of people. He's been creating a lot of storytelling content. Check it out over on TikTok, especially with The Walking Dead, especially, right?
Relax.
Still doing RPGs and JRPGs, of course. Northwolf, Sath, Dread. You're not gonna believe it. It's weird when our worlds will cross more so than usual. Unicorn of Time, one of her students, is big Dungeons and Dragons fan, and one of the assignments that she came up with was having them watch a documentary, and Unicorn asked me to watch it when she was napping the other day because I was restless, to give her ideas on what questions to ask, and I'm like, seriously? So I watched it, happy wife, happy life, you know what I mean? So I watched this Dungeons and Dragons documentary on Prime Video, something called Eye of the Beholder. I learned a lot. I learned a lot about Dungeons and Dragons, and I have learned that I really like this artist. His name is Braum, the Art of Braum or whatever. As a matter of fact, I think one of the fun facts is I think he did the cover art for Diablo 4. So, Braum is pretty cool. I would say Braum invented like a category, right? Yeah.
Relax.
Him. I know you probably mentioned how's Unicorn getting better as well. Yeah, she got COVID first. So she's probably on day 8, day 9, I think. Dude, you know Zach? Yes, Zach Aguilar. I learned who Zach is. Are you serious? He's at MACON? See, that's so cool. That was in D&D tourney in Germany, 1980, got second place. So here's the ironic thing. I love the world of Dungeons and Dragons except for the most fundamental piece of it, which is the actual tabletop RPG game, because it requires the most effort, right? I'm lazy. I'm a lazy person, so I like video games and movies because they already did all the hard work of creating this world for me to make it super easy to get myself immersed in. But in the tabletop RPGs, like you got your dungeon master, right? And it's up to you and the people you're playing with to help create the world. And if you have some artists that are participating, then that helps because they can create a picture or a single frame, right? They'll create a single frame, and it's up to you to use that frame to help you with the game.
Relax.
So like, ironically, I grew up reading books from R.A. Salvatore, like my favorite book series. I've mentioned this a long time ago, but it's about the Dark Elf. It's probably pronounced Drizzt, D-R-I-Z-Z-T. Love Drizzt, but I always said Dritz because I feel like Dritz sounds cooler. But I love those books. I should try to read those books when I'm on my medicine, since I'll actually have a better attention span than ever before. So yeah. So I love the fantastical world. I mean, obviously my real name definitely loves that world, but the actual tabletop RPGs I just don't have the attention span for. I would be too fidgety for it, and I don't recall things well enough. Like I'm the guy that wants to. I'd be like, okay, I'm completely making this up, so I'm sorry if I butcher. But I'd be like, I am going to slay that goblin. Yo, Hito! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I think you're the first raid I've had all stream. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing? Suika game? I'm actually going to be paying this forward very shortly because I've streamed well past the time I initially planned on it. Well, the worst part, Dyer, I was going to say is like, I would have forgotten that I'm actually poisoned and I need to be focusing on trying to find an antidote, right? But I'm just like, I'm gonna kill that goblin. Like, they'd be like, Wizard, you're gonna die. You need to find an antidote somewhere. Like, but there's a goblin in front of me. It's like, yeah, run away from the goblin. I would forget things like that, I'm sure. Yeah, I really hope we don't get COVID again. I'm on day 6 of COVID, Hito. Hito's one of our longest, longest lasting community members, by the way. Been here over 3 years, so please show some love to Hito. I hope you're doing so well. You need to play a session with me. I don't play D&D. Really? You don't? In a tabletop RPG, he plays a different system. Oh, I'm trying to finish this Archon story, like this last step. Okay, now I can go to the fountain, see? And then I'm wrapping it up. I'm gonna pay Hito's incredible raid forward to someone else that will also hopefully appreciate this as much as possible. But if this is your first time on the channel, I'm known for normally lots of screaming. I'm trying to take it easy, not trying to stress the heart out more.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
I play a lot of Nintendo, a lot of Genshin, JRPGs in general.
Maybe that's their problem.
Family-friendly community. I would say we're PG-13. Parental guidance is still advice. And you're celebrating your 4th affiliate anniversary. Both my beard and hair is coming off now. Oh my gosh, my man.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
You gotta drink some synth. Not shrooms.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
Dang.
How long has it been?
Look, it's a very stressful situation, okay? So, yeah, I might look a tad bit older.
It's been more than 20 years.
20?
I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Bruh.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Okay, that is dagger number 2.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
What?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Wow.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
God dang. How many daggers is that? 6?
The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
7?
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
8.
Well, looks like I didn't meet Vigniere back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. On top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, the guards find out the culprit of the serial disappearance is a young woman in case Marcel appeared to have lost his soul.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Yep, shopping is stressful in its own way.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
What's up, Men in Black?
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Okay.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
I'm still kind of hung up on something else right now. Navi, can we table this?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
Can we just stop acting like we didn't just witness
It's
something
just
dark?
been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine.
I know that the world continues to spin,
Everyone from
but
Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Yay!
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
You know, I could have met y'all somewhere. We could have talked about this. You didn't have to
blasted,
corner me
stubborn
like
fool.
this. I'm still
I was
kind of dealing
right
with
to put
stuff.
my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Man, how did Charlotte come up?
Yeah, Way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, she gave me this lens that I really don't care to have.
I believe the
Can I give that to
story
you?
was called The True Heart of Darkness.
I didn't ask.
Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
I did not ask.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature.
Didn't ask for that either.
So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Fantastic.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
I see. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
She told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Paimon, stop contributing to the conversation.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news,
Didn't ask.
I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Fantastic.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While
Besties?
you were investigating Vashey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean,
Cool.
there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Awesome.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person.
Guess I'm getting an epilogue here.
More friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Probably.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
Doesn't involve me, right?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
Do
and
that.
tell him the truth of what happened.
Do that.
As well as how it all ended.
Good luck.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day.
Yeah. He won't roll over.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Men in Black.
Indeed.
That's not... Why is that the only option?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Then in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
But...
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
My man, what you doing here? Oh, is this our training location?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
No, you keep talking like that, everything's gonna be fine.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize.
You can talk to me too.
I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You can apologize to me for, pretending like I don't exist.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Hi.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Hi.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Now is not the time for that. Way too philosophical. I don't have time.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things.
Are you not a human?
That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
Why are you speaking like you're not one of us?
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
I definitely feel like a viewer right now.
A justice that's higher than life itself.
Yeah.
So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Okay.
That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Hi, I'd like to be part of this. Since I'm here.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
You like that type?
That reminds me of Silver.
Yeah?
One of my guys.
Men in Black.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
You're gonna make out or what?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace.
We're third wheeling, Paimon. Let's go. It's raining. I don't have an umbrella. I don't have my parasol. I just have a sword. I have a dull blade. I'm still here.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Paimon, I don't have time for this.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
That's between you and your therapist.
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Furina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Why did this happen to me? Why am I not done? Why am I not done? Why?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Not right now?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Nope.
Your sibling?
Yeah.
Another blonde-haired traveler?
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Perfect. Perfect. I have nothing else to ask.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Fantastic. You have nothing for me.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No. What you gonna do to child?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Any other helpful information?
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
I've been working on this for like 4 hours.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Perfect.
Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Nope. Oh, you're really gonna make me...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Absolutely.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people...
Man, I'm talking to the Hydro Archon. I think Furina is a puppet. Neuvillette is obviously the Hydro Archon. Don't answer that. But he just keeps talking all weird, like humans. You're supposed to be a human.
Suddenly reverse itself and
allegedly
devour life instead.
But also, you're super strong, so train me.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No, I'm good, man. I'm so not good.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Lenny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
What?
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
I see.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
No.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could.
Thanks.
I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Thanks.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
What?
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
That's how long we've been here. Oh my gosh, I did it. I did it.
You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest?
That is a fantastic idea, Paimon.
Something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Give me a second. Cheese and rice. We did it. What a journey. What a journey. Okay. I don't want my impatience at the end or the tail end of this quest to make it seem like I didn't enjoy it. It was a great quest. Learned a lot. But now we need to save Child. There's a lot going on here. I like the direction that they're going. I have my suspicions about Neuvillette. You've already heard me. I have my suspicions about Furina. I think she's a puppet. It's interesting that Child was sent to jail, even though he was innocent, at least of that particular crime. Obviously, he's a Fatui Harbinger. If you don't know what that is, we're going to say they're the bad guys, okay? Or he at least works for the bad guys. So he's definitely not innocent of all crimes, but that particular one he was innocent of. So it seems like the direction we're going in the next chapter is figuring out how we can save Child or clear his name. So hopefully y'all enjoyed this as much as I did. And there's some classic Zelda fetch, Aaron, things you had to do this morning. Okay. All right, perfect. I'm obviously going to need these Saturdays in order to get through these quests. But thank you all so much for being here. Seriously, I really appreciate it. Let me know what you thought, for those of you that have actually played this chapter, and like, what was your reaction to it? And until then, we will start the next Archon quest, To the Stars, Shining in the Depths, which is Chapter 4, Act 3. Stop recording. Okay, perfect. So that's the outro for my YouTube video, because I have a YouTube video now. Sweet. With that being said, chat, I gotta find someone to raid, okay? Thank you all so much. I gotta save my energy, what's left of it. Get some rest. Pay attention to notifications on when the next stream is gonna be, and continue to do everything that y'all are doing, which is showing love to this community and helping us all get through these days. So thank you so much. Take care. Bye-bye. Love you all. Thank you. I normally don't raid partners, but Nuclear has been part of the community for years now, and it's a great human being, and playing Tears of the Kingdom. So please show them some love. Thank you all so much. I will see you next time.